Hey everybody, how you doing today? We're not doing any BR. We're going to run out there as infantry and fight the tanks. I'd like to use my ZSU. I'd like to do 7.0. But I don't know what you have ready. Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. You have rank 3s in Germany, you said, right? Are you close to that? We can work on Germany a little bit for you if you want. Get you somewhere. I've been wanting to get the Ostwind and the Wirbelwind anyway. So if I can finish off the PZ4J here and the Stug, that would also put us at the same tier. Tell you the truth. You got 7s? You got rank 7s already? I don't have anything in particular in mind, tell you the truth. I was running Israel just because, well, I mean, the thumbnail's the ZSU. Also, look at my pretty ZSU with little hearts on the sides. It's just a fun tank to drive. It's stupid. It is the worst anti-air I've ever seen in my life. But it does good work against most tanks. Does the 10.0 give you bonus progression? I've noticed... I haven't really noticed a boost in progression when I try and research something low tier with high tiers. Then again, I usually go through here and research all of my stuff fairly quickly. Hold on, what does this thing have? Oh, okay, so it has an early stage heat. I was kind of hoping that that was going to be the US's answer to the 2C BIS. Like a tiny version of the 2C BIS. The AMX 10P? I got the AMX 10P. That's a good one. I also got this ELC BIS. That one's pretty good as well. I'm all tank destroyers right now, and it kind of sucks. I have to say, it kind of sucks on France having like pure tank destroyers. What is my mission anyway? SPGs. We got it. I got a 10% booster going too, so that's fine. More driving. More driving skills. More field repair. 1 vitality. 1 field repair. One field repair. Why not? I don't care at this point. Just whatever they need. The Lafayette. TPK. I've been getting better with the regular machine gun anti-airs again. I don't really care, honestly. I guess we'll do 7 since you said 7s were okay. Honestly, Bunta, I like to hop around when I get the chance. Well, if we're doing 10, I'm going Britain. Because as much as I like the ZSU, it won't punch through. Oh, you got the AMX M4. That's the one I'm working on right now. How's that tank been treating you? AMX 13. Does it have a better pin round? 202. Ooh, that is bad. I don't know what it is about the AMX 13. I mean, it's not necessarily a bad tank, but with its pin, it just doesn't punch. Which is funny to say, because, I mean, you have the ZSU out here punching through armor with like 20, 30 less pin? Yeah, I think it has 180 or something. 180 pin, right? Yeah. It's got like 30 less pin for the stupid thing, but it punches through. This punches through better. And it's just probably the amount of rounds going down range. I don't necessarily mind doing 10. I'd just rather run with stuff that I can punch through the armor with. The biggest problem is not being able to punch through armor. Because after 9, they start all getting like Nira elements and stuff like that. Which means that the majority of these rounds, even up to like 300 plus pin, can't punch through a lot of positions in the armor. So I either have to know where I'm aiming, which I don't, or I have to have like modern dart rounds and stuff like that. Also, I was looking into it, and I'm not 100% sure that the dart rounds that should be punching through the armor as effectively as they are in this game. Apparently they were specifically designed to beat darts and stuff like that. So the only time that they get completely beat is if they're overpowered by the darts themselves. Which would mean a dart would have to have more penetration power than the armor can handle. Whoa, that's a lot. There's a lot of them out there. I was looking the complete wrong direction. Are they on my flank now? But yeah, I punched right through the top end of that turret. I don't mind the AMX 13. I just wish I had a little more impact with the cannon. Choco. Choco Taco. Choco Pupper Doodle. Why do all these tanks have to have antennae that are like 60 miles in the air? When you're on tier, a lot of the time death ends up being a thing that you get mostly when you're like out of cover and stuff like that. But even if you're in cover, there's a lot of situations where you're just gonna get pinged out and there's nothing you can do about it. Or you'll get hits like that where it does literally nothing. I can't get a visual anymore. probably gonna get sniped here. I wasn't expecting to have that clean of a shot. SPAA. Oh, that's what that is. Come on, come on, come on. Holy crap, there's a whole army over there. No! I felt it coming. Yeah, this map is very sniper-centric, for sure. You have to hold positions in very precise areas. It doesn't really help that our team is getting wiped out completely. Like at every angle. Chocolate. While we wait the 20 minutes for me to get into the fight, you want a treat? You eat your foot. You chewing on that leg? Here. Why is it not going forward? Oh, I hit R. That was the wrong button. This is what I wanted to give you. Don't just take it and leave! Yeah, we're completely wiped, dude. I don't think that we pushed up at all. I love my 20-minute reloads. Honestly, this tank doesn't really have that slow of a reload, but holy crap, that was just long enough for me to get destroyed. Bunta. If we glue our armor together, we can survive anything. Well, yeah, it's a KV-2. They didn't... How did I live through that? Ah, heck, I think it was in the Falcon earlier, and I survived like 5 shots with the Falcon for some reason. Let's see. One thing that I changed with this one right here, with the ZSU, is I stopped taking it. I was taking it a full load of ammunition, but I decided to stop taking a full load of ammunition in, just because, I mean, yeah, since I'm using it as more of a light tank rather than an anti-air, there's no sense in having a full load of ammunition. This thing still carries a full load, though. I don't really have any options here right now. When it comes to all the tanks that I have access to at the moment, we're just going to get forced into 7.7, like, immediately. Choco. Choco Taco. How could you do that? No. No, you don't get attention. No. Good dog. Now get. Skedaddle. Taco Bell delivery. No. You can't have any of that. We don't allow that here. I need to get this thing. How does this even work? Do I just sit in a corner somewhere or try and optic somebody and then fire one of these right into the freaking commander's head? Because for some reason they've got him just like stacked right there. Why is the dude not in the back end here? Or, well, you know what? That wouldn't work either. No matter where you put this guy, he's in danger of getting hit. And this fits with what you were talking about, Bunta. It only has 4 rounds. They just happen to be gigantic and easily targeted. I kind of want that one. I wish I was working towards that, but then I wouldn't have any frontline tanks at all. I guess I still don't have any front. You know what? Why not? I'll make a stupid decision and we'll get the Rochev. We'll go for the Rochev and the Zaklin. I want that. I'm curious now. I really like some of the weirder like tank destroyers and stuff like that. I don't know what they were thinking with a lot of them though. Like, but that one kind of makes sense. Some of the other ones, no, not even a little bit. You stop. What is this map? Oh, this is the ice map. Bunta, just switch teams. You'll be fine. Everything will be great. I think we'll have the cliff face here that we can work with. If I remember correctly on this one. Oh, yeah. Okay, so yeah. I was thinking of the other side. That's what's going on. Oh! I made it. I did not mean to hit that tree. I hate this map sometimes. I hate this game sometimes. There's almost always somebody just watching every single freaking corner before you can even get there. That was such a waste of a life. You're 2C! I mean, you might be able to get a good spot from this side. Oh! Whoa! Well, you know what? That worked in my favor. I was not expecting it to do that to me. No. We don't do that here. Yeah, I think we've got an open slot. You have to wait till next game though. Well, what tier are you? Right now we're doing 7. But I'm not coming to help you out. We're at 7. But you can't be taking shots, man. Where the heck are they? Oh, they're hidden behind the freaking wall. What? What? I got gold shell! No! Oh, I got cheated so hard! I'm so mad. I'm so mad. That would have killed that T-92! Bunch of bad things happened. Oh, there's like 2 or 3 of them over there. They're already on our spawn. We're getting pushed out pretty bad here. The Crusader Mark II! You might have enough pin! I don't know. Alright, his breach is out. He can't fight back now. We're completely surrounded. This is awful. Man, they've just got us locked down here. There's nowhere to go. Come on, kill him, man. Attractive for you. Yeah! There we go. That's a little progress. Was that yours or the enemy? A little M22? What? What happened? They're scared of me. What are you doing, Chaco? Maybe we can pull something off here at the last second. Who knows? Now! Bunta, I think it's over.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win. Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We suffered a defeat.
What do you say? Why? What happened? I mean, to be fair, it seems like each time so far we've had two major issues. One, we've kind of got the bad side of the maps. And two, it feels like our teams just kind of immediately fall apart. Like, we've just been stuck in positions where our team is just complete trash in a lot of ways. So, if they're constantly dying, that means the enemy team's just able to encircle us without us being able to do anything about it. See? We're cursed, Bunta. We're cursed. Choco, did you eat all your food? Is it all gone? Don't come to me for attention now. I'll get you food after this match, okay? Don't let me forget. Just bite my leg if I forget, okay? You understand me? I don't know, maybe I'll go wide towards A. I never go wide towards A. What tank? There's a lot of really, really weird ones. Oh, my tank? Oh, the T-55E1? I don't recognize that one by the I'll have to look at that one. I'm gonna give this weird spot a go. Already regretting this spot. Not 100% already regretting this spot. I mean, I guess it's not too bad. Having to put myself in a vulnerable position to get the angle, though, it kind of sucks. Oh, is that one of those? Is that kind of like the M44? I see it right in front of me. He just went up there. Zoom, zoom, zoom. He didn't even think about it. I may regret moving up here. I don't feel like I have any cover out here at all. Yeah, about what I expected. I don't even know where that shot came from. Oh, there he is. That broke my other breach. Oh, I got it! Nice, they got him! That's my luck. Ah! Oh, of course, they kill him the absolute instant he kills me. How you doing out there, Bunta? You still alive? You not getting disintegrated by random enemies? I don't know, maybe I should take a riskier position here.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Come on, come on, go, 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 go. Nice. Aim up! Why aren't you aiming? Who was drunk when they made this tank? God, this thing sucks. I can't even aim down. Too slow. I'm gonna die. I can't move! Speed! The 2 CBIS, honestly, if it had better armor thickness, like, you know, add... Whoa! How did that break my track? How did that... They hit the stone behind me. And it basically ricocheted back, and I guess it destroyed my track. Okay. If they gave that thing, like, frontal angular plating, it would, it'd probably be pretty hard to take down. Give that thing Nira. Give the 2 CBIS some Nira armor, man. I would love to see that. These are all allied planes now. We don't have any enemy air up. I did not mean to shoot that shot. They know where I am now. I'm gonna get sniped from that ridge line back there. I'm telling you right now. Where's this anti-air near C? I need that guy to just pop up there, be in a bad spot for like 2 seconds. Just long enough for me to put like 400 rounds into him. Oh, he's right there behind that rock. Dang, they're already down half their players. What the heck happened? I'm 100% dead right now. I think you're marked for death the moment that you get in the baguette. There's not much protecting you. There's really not much protecting you at all. This is a terrible situation. Snipe him! Never mind. I was gonna say, snipe him. You got this. I believe in you. Fire like 400 rounds. Fire like 400 meters out. Snipe that man. Well, I guess I'm here to hold B until I die horribly to some random enemy. Bunta, I'm gonna tell you straight up, that's just War Thunder. Every time I die, the person who shoots me usually dies like 2 seconds afterwards, regardless of what tank I'm in, where I'm at, or anything like that. It's like no one knows how to track anybody, or it's like they put a big beacon on you the moment you fire. Does that make any sense? I ignored the plane and paid for it. I don't know, I have some extras. Do I really want to use them, though? I kind of do want to get rid of the TCM. But at the same time, the TCM is far better as anti-air than the ZSU one would be. Maybe if I could land a shot with it, it would be better. How much you want to bet that plane that killed me just almost immediately got shot down? Some tank fired a random machine gun at it and it exploded instantaneously. I really wish the enemy had like any level of air right now. They had like one plane show up with probably two 250s. Maybe 500s. It could have been 500s. I don't know. They showed up with 2 bombs and then immediately died. There we go. There he is. Now, which way is he going? He's going up? I can't get good tracking with that.
Request air support.
Ah! I got one hit. I got an assist for that? Oh, come on, bull. Some guy got one random machine gun stray into the cockpit. That's what happened. Killed the pilot or something like that. Oh, they blew out one of the wings. I bet it was the skink. That skink just like nailed one of the wings and clipped it just enough to get the kill credit. I get a 10% discount on the McGack 3 with ERA. So this one right here. No. Just no. No. That's the pack I would have to buy this thing. No. That's insane. Let's see. Like, yeah, it's I mean, I couldn't complain about the armor. It's got good ERA. Apparently the ERA is 50 millimeters thick. Plus the 140 armor. That's pretty good plating, to be honest. And then a good turret protection right around the center of it. Armor dimensions. And then there's more ERA right there. What is this? What the heck is that supposed to be? Is that the smoke launchers? I mean, it's got a good amount of ERA on the turret. And a little bit on the front end of the tank. But no real protection outside of that. That's a pretty good front line, though. You're almost there, man! Oh, wait, did you get Ace? I thought you had to be 25 for Ace. For that tank. I've started to see more M551s. We were at 7. Did we get up tiered? No, because we're 7. We would only be up tiered to 8. You were talking about the T-55E1, right? That should be... That seemed like US lineup. Oh yeah, so it's just a box. It's an M44, but slightly different. That is a really weird vehicle. I guess it doesn't show up on the thing anymore. Let's see. Yeah, it's just it doesn't show up because that was going to be a US tank. All right. I won't hold this up. Yeah, it's just a bunch of wheels, a big gun glued onto a bunch of wheels in a box. That's it. That's all it is. It's some kid's freaking a little cart with the handles a gun instead. I feel like we've just been getting bad map after bad map and snow map after snow map, and I'm getting really sick of the snow maps. I absolutely detest the snow maps. Like, at least when it comes to, say, the desert ones, they have some of the same issues as the snow maps, but at the very least, those ones are usually big enough to where you can kind of sneak around stuff. Well, 2 of the enemy rage quit immediately. Wonder what happened there. You know what I want? I want a tank that's super tiny, super fast, has like 400 armor penetration, but the moment it's sneezed on, it dies. Oh, maybe it was just that guy then. It always fails when it needs to work, and it always works when it should fail. That's what I get out of the ZSU. Like, I'll have people just completely delete me with it, but when I'm, like, got a clean shot or something like that, or I hit their barrel to try and break it, it does nothing to it. But then I'll shoot some guy through the front end of his turret on, like, a T-34. So it's like 200 plus millimeters of armor, something I should never be able to penetrate, and it goes through it. It's freaking wild, man. I don't know how their algorithm calculates this crap anymore. What dino? There was never a dino. Dinosaurs aren't real. You're hallucinating them. What do you mean a redeemable? I gotta kill us this late? Oh, come on! Why don't they get 60 monies for that? That didn't give me the scout assist or anything. Feel betrayed. Like, you're gonna have to explain to me what you mean by redeemable, and then I can tell you if I can do it or not. Like, to just randomly turn me into the dinosaur by redeeming it for channel points? If you're talking about something like that, I have no clue how I would do that. That would be super cool, though. I would enjoy that. But that would also be very difficult. I love how I got targeted out of that. I was the one that was protected behind like partial cover, and this dude's just out in the open. The yak goes for me. He knows his targets. No. I'm removing all redeemables now. Where are the birds? Where are they hiding? Give me the birds. But I expect 60 kills from you. You have to kill the entire enemy team. Didn't get shot next to A. You do. The 2C BIS 100% looks like building debris. Like, that's just a given, man. You're visual clutter until you fire for the first time. And then once you fire, then they know you're there. They lose track of you. Say they die and they come back and you're halfway across the map. They know exactly where you are the entire time. That's how it works. The moment you fire that first shot, they just know where you are. It's too late at that point. Okay, we got an enemy bird. Got him! If he manages to land off of that, you know what? He deserves to exist. Let me finish him! Oh, he's burning out. That man has no chance. Yeah. You got a panther! Nice! I'm scared. Who's artillery firing on me? That means someone knew where I was. What? What was Agent Banana doing over there? Nothing? They're just sitting in the building directly behind the tank that killed me. I should fire my one smoke shell that I never fire. Nice kill, Bunta. You know, now that we're in the same squadron thing, they're gonna start getting mad at us. Now they can't just complain about you using a 2C BIS. They're gonna have to get mad at me too. Dang, dude! You got that control zone locked down! Don't worry, it'll take me 2 weeks to get there so I can help you out, okay? That Sherman didn't have a name tag for a second. I was concerned. I thought it was an enemy. Got him! Get me out of here. I don't want to be near this artillery. How did they get all the way back here behind us? In such a weird way. Well, there's 3. I'm trying to give you cover, dude. Okay, they did get that guy. Just park on the spot and get you a reload. I'm not gonna lie, you legitimately do kind of look like debris that's just kind of sitting here. You look like that snow-covered like stuff like that over there. You're just kind of like sitting there and being wreckage. All you have to do is move up to here and you're good. You could use all these destroyed tanks as armor. Imagine it, Bunta. 2 CPIS with actual armor. We got some hostiles. They're hanging by the train station. I think I was a little late on that shot. Yeah. Guy's blind. Yeah, I've got no luck on that. You'd think the second shot directly into the turret cap would kill him. Where'd he get to? If only I had a visual, man. Come on, clear that fog. I just want the shot. There he is. Nah! I think I got him there, but I didn't get credit for the kill. Nah, you'll get more, man. Like, look at that. You got 5 kills with a 2C. That's insane. You stop. You stop it. I'm watching you. Good dog. Out here being a dog and everything like that. Stop it. I'm finally starting to get better rounds. Sometimes you just gotta sit there, man. That's all it takes. This is probably something I should have gone for a long time ago. The accuracy of these guns is awful. Like, if they upgrade this, give it better... If we had an upgraded version of the ZSU, like a more modernized version of the ZSU, it'd probably work a lot better than it does. It would be like a light vehicle destroyer. A modernized version of this would work extremely well, if you ask me. Good old Falcon. That's probably one of my favorite anti-airs. Did I just unlocked? Yeah. I just unlocked the Chieftain Marksman too. And then we get the ZA-35 as well. So I'm gonna have to get both of those a go at some point. Figure out what the heck I'm gonna do with those. Get the Warrior. And then when I finally start getting into the Chieftains, I'll have another really strong, heavily armored mainline tank for Britain. What are you looking at? No, I'm not checking the Discord. Ha! Yeah, you got a freaking... Wait, what? Only the first kill counts as a skill matters? So you can't get more than one skill matters per match? Oh, give me this thing. What's this beeping at me for? Bunta, I know you're hacking. It's okay. I'm only level 1 on the pass. What are these? 50, 75, 100. Have I not done my easy task? What is this? Oh yeah, that's right. I'm not even using my SPG. Why am I running this? Intelligence. One required with a tank rescuer. Intelligence again. One required with a needed activity percent, 80% activity. I don't know how they calculate activity in this game, to be honest with you. But I guess that can't be too hard if it's the easy one. What's new? Oh, random vehicle packages changed. The XP-55! That's that weird plane that I've been wanting. What is this? Romania? Romanian plane? For Italy? I have 300. Why is this rank 5 boat only 100 on the Eagles thing? This one. Why don't these offer 1 day of premium? All right. I tell you guys what. I'm gonna try 2 things here before we go into the next match. I want to see if I get lucky wasting what little points that I have left here on a gamble, because I want that plane. That plane is stupid, and I want it. So I'm gonna try and get it out of 1 box. I got 1 day of premium. You know what? That's a plus. And then, I don't really care about this plane, but, I mean, whatever. We got 40 grand, like I expected. Item recycling. I'm never gonna get that. I'm recycling that. I never use the wagers either. And I never use these. Not that I can't use some of those, but I'd rather have boosters. So what I'm thinking to do in here is I'm gonna gamble like 7 of these to see if we get some boosters that we can use. So I got a wing breaker. I don't care about that. Max stage. At least one vehicle of rank 3 to 8. Vehicle with maximum rank. Except the most PvE. Achieve wing breaker. That's one of the ones where you have to take down like 5 planes, right? You stake 10K. You make like 300 grand off of it though. Well, I got a 30% booster I can use for a little bit. Why not? I'll be here for a while. Why not? Why not? Why not? Why not? What even is the Wingbreaker badge? Choco. Chocolate taco. Stop. No. That's not going to make treats appear. That's not how that works. Okay, so yeah, Wingbreaker specifically requires you to take down at least 5 enemy aircraft while driving ground vehicles. That is ridiculous. That makes that pretty hard to get because it's entirely dependent. No, you don't want to do 7s anymore, huh? Are you scared of 7s now, huh? Yeah, I don't mind running tier 3 or tier 4, wherever we're at here. Let's see. Since I don't need to run anything too low here, I can just go ahead and start swapping in some stuff that I'm using. That I haven't been using. What is that? I don't need to use that. I don't want to run the Dicker. Good dog. Here you go. You obviously want these. I guess I should just eat them, huh? I need to get the stir meal. I don't have that meal. Whoop. Why are you making a wall, Chocolate? You're like making a little wall here. Are you 4.0? Yeah, you're 4.0, right? You got a Stug. You got that Stug right there. Let's see. I'll get rid of this Stug right here, I guess. No, wait, no. Yeah. No, yeah, no. I don't have anything good on this plane. Why do I even have this plane? I guess we'll just upgrade pretty much everything. There's way too many tanks to work with here in the German tree anyway, so I mean having options and stuff is fine, I guess. Worse armor. Yeah. That works. I'll be glad when I finally get these guys. And then I'll complain about them because I'll get like shot through like tissue paper. Yeah, I'm good. I've got everything that I need right now. I've just got 3 mainline tanks. I've got a tank destroyer and I got a burb. I'm gonna be honest with you. I've kind of debated trying to get a hold of some of the higher tier premiums just for the benefits they give. I would really like that captured Churchill. I think after this match, I'm gonna go make myself a coffee and get Choco her food that I totally forgot for a couple matches. Sorry, I was looking at something. That's fine. That's fine right there. All these things are just loaded with insane amounts of ammunition. What the heck? 15. Yeah, that's fine. Here we go! I'm gonna get my barrel blasted out like immediately, watch. It's a bunta! Got him! But I hope you know this works like Apex Legends. Your next 5 games are gonna suck. You got 5 kills. Now your next 5 games are gonna suck. That's just how it works. Those are the rules. It's too late. The Churchill and the Bumbler. I do want the E100 as well. It would be nice to have it. But the Churchill, I know that's a pipe dream, but the Churchill I think is something that I could probably get. And I want all the Churchill variants. I don't know where the weak points on this tank are. That's the scary part. Like, the front end's got to have a weak point somewhere, right? That's bold of that man to just drive immediately up there with no armor. Got him! You kidding me, right? He just hit that at like a freaking 60 degree. What? Do I even have? I don't even have. This thing only has machine guns. Lovely. Don't worry, Bunt. I'm on my way back. Where are they even at? Okay. Alright. Nice! That was scary close. The way he rotated, he was like freaking a quarter of a second from being able to shoot me. No way! What? That is wild. I swear those things don't have like 80 plus armor on the sides, do they? Yeah. I got M10. There's nothing that can be done about that. Doesn't K2 have that much armor on the sides? Swear it doesn't. Allied burp! Bunta, did you crash or did you get caught in a bomb? I'm very confused as to what happened there. It looked like you got hit in the shockwave of a bomb and both your wings got blasted up. That poor Churchill didn't stand a chance. They can't even touch the point right now. This tank actually moves pretty good, especially for an earlier stage tank. Okay, they got that guy. But what if I want to take over the base? That ricocheted off is... That ricocheted... A direct hit on... Okay. That's... so questionable sometimes. What, you think you can just sleep now, huh? You think you can just get comfortable, huh, dog? Huh, Pumper? Huh, Pumper Doodle? Yeah? Boom, 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 boom. You get that smirk off your face. Alright, now they're going to come from behind victory, and we're just going to get hit by a wave of Tiger 2s. Their entire team's just going to get in Tiger 2s that they shouldn't have at this tier. Wow. You know what? Respect on that machine gun. Holy crap. Now, if only it had a better tilt, it'd be amazing. That's its only weak point, is that it can't tilt high enough to hit air. Like, if I had that machine gun there and I could hit air with it, that'd be great. Yo! I got that mission done. At the top, play required number, replace 1 through 3. I don't want to do that. I don't care about that. I want something I can be lazy about, okay? I guess I'll get the lower tier round. There's no sense in worrying about it. Oh, so these guys are getting the rigid shells. That's good pin. Emblem for what? What's that emblem do? What did you do to get that emblem? Let's change this task. According to intelligence. That's not too bad. I can probably get that one pretty quick. That just requires me to shoot at targets that are marked. Ah, got you. Hold on, I'll be right back. I'm gonna get my coffee started real fast. Ooh, I need to invest into that powdered stuff again. As much as I like having the ones I have now, or the ones I get now for creamers, I need the powdered ones again. Those would be cheaper, and I would have a lot more of it to work with. Because right now I'm just stuck with coffee and sugar. It's awful. It's awful, Bunta. Wait, what mission didn't count? Are you trying to do a medium mission? So if you're trying to do a medium mission, your mission needs to be done at rank 3 or above. So you need all the vehicles that you're using for that mission have to be rank 3s. If they're not rank 3s, you do not get credit for that mission. So if your mission was for anti-air and you didn't use the rank 3 anti-air, then it didn't count. Here you go, chocolate. Here's all your food. I am prepared. The caffeine will soon enter my bloodstream, and I'm set. But yeah, if you're trying to do a medium tier mission and you were using, say, this right here for anti-air, or you were using this one, right? Yeah. You were using the SDKFZ 6.2, right? Since that's a rank 1, it won't count for either of the missions, I think. Use a Sadie? So for you to get that medium mission done, I'm assuming it's a medium one just out of default because those ones require rank 3. You'd have to be using something like the Oswind. I'm sorry that you're typing out a bunch of freaking letters and expecting me to know that it's an emote. I know what Sag is. I know Sad Pepe. Freaking. You're just making stuff up now. But here, yeah, always look at this. Player's vehicle rank 3 or above. Otherwise, it'll be like, nah, sorry, you suck. You can't have this. I don't care if you did this with a lower tier vehicle and you did it in a harder way and you just did it and got it done. You don't get credit for it because we don't like you. Enjoy. I think they had probably an issue with bots or people farming it for stuff, but I'm at the point where I'm like, you guys already charged insane amounts of money for a lot of the things that you have here. I think it's not that big of a deal that people can farm some of the early missions for the battle pass and stuff like that. You know, it's not that big of a problem. You shouldn't be making it worse. That guy right there? Yestavark? That one's pretty cool. I remember that one. I don't know anything about it anymore, but I definitely remember it. I remember the name. Sometimes all you need is a tractor, dude. Are we on the bad side of this map? Oh. We're on an awkward side of this map in the middle of the evening. And Choco just took off again. I feel like sometimes she's planning things. She's got like a Choco day job. She goes in there and then she starts like pulling out a phone and talking to a bunch of other dogs. And they get some things done. Some business deals and stuff, you know what I mean? Better get out of there. You're gonna get hit by that artillery. Heck, I need to get out of here. I'm gonna get hit by that artillery. Get this M44 out of here. How many people you think are going to come through that little tunnel there? I was just about to try and drink this cup, and all it is a pile of sugar in the bottom of it right now. Is that done? I need my caffeine! I'm definitely not trying to spill coffee everywhere. Leave me alone. I didn't need that cover. That's fine. Screw me, I guess. I can't go anywhere, so... I guess I've got just the right angle to not die horribly. That's a lot of tanks and not a lot of M44 backing me up. I hit his barrel dead on! His barrel dead on and it did nothing. I just live here now, I get it. Okay, finally. Sometimes I wonder if the game is just like, you know what? You've lived too long, you've survived too many shots, so we're gonna make sure that you die this time. Did I just get shot at? Was that you? Get away from me! How dare you? I don't know you. Ah, my ears! They're gonna be bleeding from this freaking screeching sounds this tank makes. That guy shot before I even came around there. He knew exactly where I was. Well, that kind of sucks. I'm wasting so much coffee. Such a monster. Ugh. Enemy!
Maschinengewehr geladen.
Wow, this is actually pretty good anti-air. It's not like the best thing ever, but fly straight, please. Please fly straight so I can shoot you. Okay, they finally got him. That Ostwind just wrecked him. Can I just get an Ostwind turret mounted on top of my tank? I would love that. That would be much appreciated, thank you. Just glue, not a regular Ostwind, the Ostwind 2. Now, you know what? ZSU, add in some ZSU cannons on top of my tanks. I gotta make sure that I can handle every threat that comes at me. Imagine the shenanigans with that. Was that a 3-point shot? Another burb. Ricocheted in to do nothing, got it. Let's see. I don't think he's gonna cross at this angle. Oh, there's a bunch of them. Dang, that's still short? That's a 5-point shot? I'm not used to these ranges. I gotta be precise with this too, because I don't have good, I'm dead. He got ghosted? Come on, fix it faster. Come on, fix it faster. Oh, they're messed up.
150. Tight. 200 meters.
Nice. Stop shooting me from different angles. Leave me alone. Am I shooting too low now? That didn't kill them, did it? I don't think so. I can move again. It is wild that I'm just sitting out there in the open doing perfectly fine. All we gotta do is get a hold of B and hold it, and we should be fine. I've got surprisingly high survivability right now. I'm gonna go try and tap B. Dang. That reload was just slightly too long. If we can just force them off, we'll be okay. Are you kidding me? That's so unlucky. Yeah, we are. Holy crap! These guys do like these like bottom three that are still here. If we could get them to double their score, we'd have this. I know that's a lot to ask. It really depends on the situation. And that's not a slight at them or anything like that. Just like if they could get like a couple more kills apiece, we'd probably be able to win this. If we can break them off of point B and hold it for a good while, we also have a pretty good chance of winning it. Because I imagine most of these guys are on their last tank. That's what's going to be the big part of it. Why do we have an Achilles out there in the open fields?
Attention to the map.
I'm pretty sure that's game, Bunta.
Attack the B point.
Attack the B point.
I love how this person's probably the closest.
Designated grid square.
They're the closest. Oh, maybe they're broken down. I'm surprised that they're not at least trying to go for it or anything of it.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It was a good try. Yo, new tank! In that match, I have 3,200 extra research available for whatever vehicle I want. You know what? Let's go for the stir. We'll get it all unlocked. We've had, to be fair, we've had really bad luck with teams lately. Why not? Let's use 10 more of my recycles. Yo! More boosters! It's 4 more items. Battle wagers, universal backups for specific nations. I wish the backups that it would give would just be for universal. I don't really like that they have all these different backups for these different nations. That's just to pad out the whole thing. Like, just give me a universal backup for every nation simultaneously. Let me build up a supply of these. That's fine. It just allows people to take in the same tank twice. It mitigates for bad luck factors, you know? There's no sense in making these specific nation ones. You're on tier, Bunta. You're doing fine. We're doing fine. They were doing fine, I think, maybe. It was Nikto's fault. Because he doesn't play with us. He could carry. This coffee's still too hot. You can look at me all you want. I'm not going to give you coffee. You don't need coffee. The BV238? What one's that one? Where's that one at? Is that a premium? Why do you want the Brumbar? What's a plane? BV238. Oh yeah, no, that's like the other one. That's like the other one that we were looking at a while back. Long-range bomber. What does it get, though? Oh, that's awful. That's genuinely awful. Oh, never mind. I read those as 50s. No, these are all 250s. For some reason, my brain missed the 2 mixed in there. That's not bad at all. It sucks that there's no alternate variants, but, I mean, a load of 2250s? If there's no enemy planes in the air, just start dropping carpet bomb the area. That'd be funny. How many gunners does it have? Preview. Let's see. Oh, it's got one on the wing there. One on the front end. Another one on the front nose. Another set on the other wing, and then one on the back wing. That's a good amount of turrets. Honestly, I wonder how good the rotation is. That would be the only problem with it, is the rotation was bad. Let's see. It's got a good side swivel. I can see that. It must be terrifying to be in one of these little capsules, dude. I can only imagine the sheer amount of fear that you would have. Like, not even like being afraid of heights, but being in this tiny little bubble here, connected to this giant target flying through the sky. With a bunch of other just burbs in the sky ready to shoot at you is kind of wild. That's part of why I like the Italian, this Italian plane here. Because while it's not perfect, it does have some pretty good gunner placement on it. So you can get away with some shenanigans here and there. I've taken out a good few people with it. Especially with these machine guns built into the far end propellers. Those ones are really well placed. It prevents the enemy from being able to fly directly behind you and be safe. You end up with that crossfire setup where you can legitimately just like shoot them. So the AI gunners actually do their job more often than not. And then on the top you have the one on the bottom here as well. So they can't hide above you and they can't hide below you. And then they can't hide directly behind you effectively either. So they just have this like trifecta kind of thing going on here. It's really nice. If that plane was just a little bit better overall, or if it had been upgraded with that concept, even though it wasn't necessarily the most effective, that would have been a fun plane to fly. There's also the fact of, like, in modern times, I wonder if we could make bombers viable. I'm very curious on if we could make bombers just in general more viable than we think we could. And the only reason I say that is now we have access to like technology to make those machine guns significantly better, or better countermeasures against all this kind of stuff. Imagine if bombers at the time had countermeasures against like rockets and things. That would have been interesting. And you could armor them against light machine gun fire and stuff like that. That put them in a really, really strong position. Would it be worth it to do that and make them effective like that? Probably not, but it'd be interesting to see the concept come alive, you know? Maybe I'll go up to this rock and keep a watch on C. That might be a pretty good spot to be in.
Another zone captured, we have the advantage. Another zone captured, we have the advantage. We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Maybe I won't be able to hit that angle as much as I want. I mean, I guess if I saw somebody before they came across, or if they came through this open area here, I could probably ping them, but Bro just kept driving.
Vorladungsgranate geladen. Kraftfahrer, vorwärts, Marsch. Verstanden, vorwärts.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Vorladung geladen.
Oh! I was just about to say, man, you're way up there. I wasn't expecting you to die, though. I've done nothing of value already. Did you see someone shoot that wall? For no reason? Only smokes tank? Honestly, that you're just talking about a Churchill at that point.
Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the A point.
Like the Churchills all start with like 30 smokes, dude.
Attack the D point.
They're made to sneak in there.
Affirmative.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I don't even know how far that shot would need to be. That's about a 400.
Vorladung geladen.
I'm gonna get sniped. I'm in the worst spots ever. I just keep sitting out here in the open.
Attack the A point. Affirmative.
I'm gonna go try and cap B.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
That lovely reload, man. Bro, they spawned me inside of a freaking tree. That's not helpful. Bunch of you sniping people over there. You give him that stug a good go.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Look, you move that thing into the mud, it's not getting out. A whirlwind! Yo! I have to say the whirlwind is probably one of my favorites when it comes to the anti-airs. Not because I've ever used it or anything like that, just because I like the name. The name makes me happy. There's plenty of mud in those rocks. You just gotta crack them open for it. There's no one here. Are they practically out of players? No, they've got plenty of people.
Our victory is near.
Linke Kette beschädigt.
That guy just gonna sit there? No, no, okay. We got one moving up. Yeah, I don't know what his plan was. I guess he thought I was the only one up here. He drove out in the open with an anti-air.
Der Motor läuft wieder.
I commend him. That respect for that. I don't think I'm getting any kills.
Defend the save points.
Oh, I guess an anti-air snuck by, huh?
Attack hostile troops. Westbound. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Hochladungsgranate geladen.
I'm still mad that I got ghost shelled. Exact worst time to get ghost shelled. I get ghost shelled. I'm getting nothing done, man. Woo! Look at that SU-152. Half of our team is like the tank destroyer turtles. Ooh! I wonder if that was a revenge bombing. I would not be surprised if it was. I'm just on a leisurely drive this match. That's all it is. There's no worry about anything. There's no worries in the world.
We have most of the zones.
We're just chilling, driving through the forest, having a good trip, having a good road trip. Don't need to worry about nothing. There's no enemy tanks in these hills. That poor plane. That was one of my worst matches yet. I just existed the entire time. I did nothing. I got shot. I shot a guy, and then I got shot once, and that was it. And yet I somehow managed to pull enough points for a couple upgrades. I guess because I lived so long? What's the objective thing going on right now? Oh, I already missed a bunch of this. Oh. Distinction for sailors. I don't care about like any of this. I mean, sure I could get that rank 5 boat, but that would require me to have rank 3 in the first place. There's no way I can get that. That would take way too much effort and our money, and I refuse. Why is this tank marked for the objective? I don't understand. Let's see. Yeah. This requires naval battles. There's no tanks in naval battles. No. The Brumbar's not real. This isn't real. This isn't a vehicle. Ooh! It's 185 pin heat. And then, you know, the regular old just death cannon until we got, you know, near elements and junk like that. You gotta get the regular Tiger, dude. You gotta get all the Tiger variants. You gotta get every single Tiger variant. That's what you need to do. I do really want the E100. Wow, that actually reloads pretty quick for what it is. Although the more I play against like the mouse and stuff like that, I feel like their armor stops being nearly as effective. You just have to know what can and can't pin it. I guess that's probably it. So if I know what vehicle I have and I know I can't pin it, I'll just like track it and leave. Stuff like that. Yo, what's up? Only doing Germany to reach the Moss rank 5 requirement. Oh yeah, so you can pick it up from the November event if they bring it back around. Yeah. No, I got you on that. What tier are you, Pavli? Right now, we're playing Germany at like tier 3 to 4 vehicles. You're up for any BR? I don't believe that, Bunta. Honestly, now that you mention it, I would like to get to rank 5 in Germany as well before November. Then we could work on getting ourselves the mice. I mean, if we went to an upper tier and you're not using the 2C BIS, I think you'd get annoyed with it pretty quick. It's a lot more of a pain once you go to the high tiers and you're using the tanks as in like the intended setup, because a lot of people will just like sit in a corner and snipe, because most of the tanks can handle that. Like most of the tanks can fire at those ranges effectively. Like my Vickers and my Vickers Mark III, these things have no armor whatsoever for their tier, but I can snipe people from 2 kilometers pretty easily. Yeah, pretty much. Everybody's a rat. And Pavley, shoot me a friend request or something like that, and I'll get you in here. You can join our squad. It's the same thing that you see there on Twitch. It's BANNITH. Also, you're at the same tier that I am. Oh no, I said send me a friend request. Hold on. Bunto, we've got to get you a good lineup for the tier. Modifications. System notifications. I wish I could go back to those messages and then just like add somebody through that instead of it just erasing the message entirely afterwards. Wait, what? Why'd this just pop? Well, I guess that's fine. I'm getting like no progress though, because usually I think you and I, Bunter, are the only ones in the squadron who consistently play on our own. You know, if there's a squadron vehicle that I want, it's probably this one right out here. High hardness rolled armor? Would that even effectively change much? I mean, its effective thickness only like 40% increase. Armor dimensions at point is 647. Is it, did they change their calculation? Is it actually calculating for the near elements and stuff like that now? Oh! Ooh, interesting. Okay. Ah, so they have the high hardness plate on top of that to attempt to deflect beforehand. And then underneath that, at the angular set, they have extra protection with ERA. Clever. I like that. You sent me the invite? No, I mean, I saw you sent me a... No, I have my own, like, squad. I was just talking about you joining us for the little, like, squad play thing. Can I not invite you through this? Oh, I can! Here. That works. Because we're already stacked up here. Sorry, it's hidden by the Choco cam. That's my bad. I forgot about that. You rat. The doggo lard laying there. I don't know, Bunta. What one do you want to do? I'm cool with whatever, really. As long as I have vehicles for it. Oh, okay. What is the front end of this vehicle? And then I can't highlight that. There we go. Okay, so this is composite rolled homogeneous armor at a deflection angle with built-in ERA on the top end of it. And then whatever the heck that is. What is this just constructional slope thing that they've got here? Is that supposed to be for digging up dirt? Does it have a built-in... Oh, maybe it has a built-in thing, like just by default. You want to drag us into tens? I know. I'd ask them first. I'd leave that up to them. Hardness rolled armor. I want to see the protection analysis on this thing. Wow. Wait, what? Well, that's suddenly pinned there. That should be a worse angle. That should be the worst angle of all. That's not flat plate. That's even more angled than anything else. They'd be going through the most armor there. What the heck? Is it only calculating for this right here? No. Yeah, that doesn't make hardly any sense whatsoever. Equivalent protection is 1,000, 1,200. God, this thing has disgusting defense. Holy crap. But it's got that weakness right there at the center of the turret. What does this thing fire? And Pavley, thank you very much for the follow. Your squad? I have my own squadron. Oh, Bunta's dragging us up top. If you're okay with doing 10s, I'm going in with my 8.3 kit. I wonder if it'll let us. Even. We've got a triple spread here. We're fine. Everything's fine. That was instantaneous. No, open with a Vickers Mark III. I finished my Vickers Mark I. It's never going to give you what you think you need, Bunta. It does not want you to succeed. The game is here to kill us. You gotta understand that.
Into your vehicles.
Driver ready? Gunner ready.
You know what? I'll back you up, man. I'll follow you out. I'll follow you out, Bunta.
Attack the D point.
Is that guy gets it? He's already pissed off about War Thunder. But to wait up, you're faster than me. Martyr A1? Oh! Yeah, I mean, you're set. ATGMs work at any tier. But I need you to shield me from all harm. Bunta! We got up-tiered! We're at 11. We're hitting 11s now. Lovely. That's not good. I hope I live long enough to, you know, at least shoot once. That'd be great. Wait, Bunta, we had you at 7, right? Earlier. I'm surprised you didn't get a godlike out of that. That should have been pretty close to 6 tiers. I guess we didn't get up tiered. I'm scared this Leopard 2K is gonna go in here and he's gonna get deleted and I'm gonna be sad. This poor guy doesn't stand a chance. Careful, we got a bunch on our left. Bro's taking like 17 shots. Nice.
Armor piercing. Loading.
Thank you.
Got another one over here. I don't have any armor. My armor means literally nothing at this tier.
Attention to the map.
There's my cannon. No! Ah, I hate it. Hate it so much. I'm bringing the swing fire. Maybe I can get some ATGMs off. We're really pressing them though in the middle there. It's not too bad of a match.
Request air support.
Bunta, you're supposed to be carrying us. You need like 50 kills, bro. Maybe 60. Yeah, not only did Bunta drag us into 10s, we got up tiered to 11s. It's a glorious, glorious match.
Height 100 meters.
Honestly, I think at the point of 8.0, like nothing saying towards us being in 10s, but I think when you get to 8.0, you should not be able to be up tiered to 9. And the reason for that is the drastic difference in armor equivalency. It's insane. The armor effectiveness goes through the roof as soon as you hit 9.0.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
We got one up here on the hill. If I can just get a flat point. Skill matters!
Attack the B point. Defend the A point.
The guy just won't come around the corner here. If he would, I would hit him.
Attention to the map.
If I could get a visual.
Roger. Advancing. Target destroyed.
I'll help this bird out. I feel like that guy thought that the... no!
We've been hit!
I feel like that guy thought... He was like, oh, he was talking trash about the swing fire. He thought it wasn't going to be able to work. But the ATGMs, as long as you know where to hit a target, they'll work. They'll go right through like butter.
Attention to the map.
It's kind of ridiculous, honestly.
Attention to the map.
Affirmative. Request air recon.
Attention to the map.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Thanks.
Are you guys doing okay? What happened? Bunta! Are you doing good up there? I'm stuck.
Attention to the map.
I'm stuck. Help! Help! I'm being contained by rocks! I kind of have to agree with Marlon from way back when he said if the Fox had the, I mean if the turret for this thing was on the Fox hull so they could go mock chicken, it'd probably be one of the better tanks in the game, just in general. It would be so fast that it could get away with stupid crap.
Coordinates. Delta. 4. Destroyed.
Delta. 4. Acknowledge. Open fire. Attention to the designated grid zone. Attention to the designated grid square. Attack the A point. Enemy forces have captured that zone.
Ooh, I got a solid hit on that guy. Oh, I got 3 solid hits on him.
Attention to the map. Designated grid square.
Driver controls repaired.
Gramercy.
No! We've been hit! Target destroyed.
I'm punching through all kinds of armor right now for some reason.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
That tiny rock is blocking me! Come on, Treads, do your job.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Attention to the designated grid square.
Woo! They're out there, yeah? Oh, they're watching from behind, too. I got that guy caught out, though.
Attention to the designated.
But I don't want to use my Vickers Mark 1. Because I've already got it maxed out. I guess. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Pav. I'm sorry, Pavli. I know this is a long match. This will be my last vehicle in it. I know, but I mean, kind of just sitting here waiting for me at this point. Same thing with Bunta, I think. Yeah, Bunta, you're out too. Nah, I'm still in here. I've got 7 more Leopard 2s ready to go. You trying to give me that energy, Bunta?
Attack the D point.
Armor piercing. Load. Armor piercing loaded. We've been hit.
Woo! He came out of nowhere. What is that weird thing? Yeah, I'm out. I'm returning to hangar now. I don't want to be here anymore. This place is gross. Don't you snort at me, chocolate. What's that? Oh, my skill matters. Tank Rescuer, Avenger. And I just need 1 more according to intelligence, and I have my medium task done. And then I can't complain. But you're making me wish I had a 10.7 tank. Everybody's told me that high tier sucks, and that all the tanks are one-shots and stuff like this. But everything that I've seen from the high tier stuff is that the tanks survive more often than pretty much any of the other ones. And you can really get in there for the fight too because of how fast everything is. So I don't know anymore. All I know is I want my challengers. I'm not spending $70. I don't have $70 to spend right now. You leave me alone. I will, however, start working on that Bishma. The T90S variant. Because the way that plating's designed and everything like that makes it a really interesting tank. And that's a premium I can get for free too, so, you know, we can work towards that. What squadron vehicle do I want you to research? Research whatever squadron vehicle you think you want, dude. Like, there's a lot of really good ones. You seem like you're more geared towards France right now, so I mean, the only one you got is that CV9035NL. I don't know if that's a good vehicle. I don't think it'd be bad. You start off with freaking APDS, which will just punch through armor like butter for most part. And then you can go all the way down and get 35mm APDS FS darts. They're slightly better. Not bad for a little rat vehicle. No, so the activity is calculated, and you gain points based on that. Yeah, you can join us if you want, Pappy. We're finally building it up. We're stacking up. At this rate, I'm gonna have to upgrade the squadron. Hold on, let me go back. I don't want to hold this up. Be able to go into these up-tiered matches for no reason. What are you doing, Choco? What are you laying here like that? Do you think you deserve one of these? the matter? What's the matter, Choco?
Into your vehicles.
Ready up.
Put this one here and that one there.
Loader ready.
Let's go! I do. I usually don't use it though, at least initially. I'm running 2 DM12s for those light vehicles. Dead! You're dead! I got you, Bunta! Your tanking career is ended. That went right through the side of your tank. There's nothing you could do about it. Ooh, this map doesn't work well for what I'm doing. At least until I get the swing fire out. When I get the swing fire out, yeah, it'll probably be okay. But before the swing fire shows up, I have the vulnerability of most of my positioning being directly in front of my enemy. Reload, 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 reload. What did I kill? They dragged in an M18. I thought that was an M18, but I wasn't 100% sure. Let me see if I can get a position with the swing fire. That'd probably be a good idea. Are you mad, Choco, that you're not getting more treats? You're just gonna lay there and be annoyed with me? You can't eat the whole jar at once. That's illegal. Those autocannons will get you. Oh, wait, are our guys ahead? If our guys are ahead, then I should probably pop over to the side here.
Attack the B point. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Did they get that guy?
Roger. Advancing. Advance. Roger that. Advancing.
No! What?
Most of the zones are under control.
He just shot me right through that smoke. Wait, no, not that one. Centurion. I gotta work on the Centurion now. Autocannons will get you, man. Like, you need those rounds. Like, for some reason, just the volume of ammunition being fired at the enemy, it will inevitably punch through. You'll hit a weak point in the armor and it goes right through. And sometimes that's all you need. Just 1 or 2 shots through the armor and that's it for them. They can't do anything about it.
Keep it up and victory will be ours. Attention to the designated grid square.
Target destroyed.
Where? Was that behind? Oh yeah, they're on our spawn now. There he is.
Request air support.
I don't know why they do this to me. Every time we have like a spawn like this that actually has cover, they put a lot of big cover over there, which makes no sense. Haha! Well, we got him. Woo! He got cleaned up. Careful, Bunta. Oh, sorry. Oh! Allied chopper? That marksman. That marksman needs to pay attention to his angles here. Yeah, I'll beat you there. You might be able to get behind there and then get rid of that anti-air. Or not. I don't think I'm going to make it either. I'm scared out of my mind here. This is bad. We're getting wrecked. No! He got the angle! I knew it was gonna happen. I was worried about that, but I knew that other guy was watching me, so I couldn't even get over there. Yeah, I'm out. I'm dry. I'm not gonna waste my universals on that. Wow, 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 wow. What are you doing, Shaco? Why don't you just lay here all lazy-like? I got it according to intelligence? From where? Destroy enemy aircraft in combined battles. Why is that 14? I've got to change that one. Hold on. There's no way that I'm going to get a bunch of birds. SPAAs? Yeah, I could probably do that. Choco. Chocolate. Choco Popper. Choco Taco. I'm just gonna sign on me. Oh, this map. It always weirds me out when I see this map at like high tiers because it feels like it's way too small for it to be something that they would send you in.
Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
All right, Bunta. Are you that guy? Just cuts people off left and right?
Armor piercing loaded.
Beacon reports enemy spotted. Beacon reports.
What do you think you're doing shooting at me like that? You're Leopard 1. Wait, what tier is the Leopard 1? Oh, that's an 8.0. I didn't know that.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Every time I see a Leopard, all I see is like the more modern vehicles. That near armor and junk.
Beacon reports
Tree!
spotted.
Well, I got camo now. And I didn't have to pay an exorbitant amount of money for it.
Enemy spotted. Beacon reports enemy spotted.
You know, with some concentrated fire, maybe we can take one of these guys out. On your right.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Armor piercing loaded.
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Gun deployed. Weapon hit. Armor piercing loaded.
I gotta flank him.
Armor piercing loaded. We're winning.
No!
Target destroyed. Armor piercing.
Rank does not matter. Was that guy only rank 9? Did we get down tiered? Now that I've got more of a feel about how this tier plays, I think I'm doing a lot better in it than I was before. Oh, they got my tracks. Oh, it's a plane. That's really not good. You got ammo racked and survived. That. I don't know why I'm taking pot shots where I don't know exactly where they're at.
Armor piercing loaded. The track is replaced.
Well, I'm dead. I'm dead for sure now.
Height 400 meters.
Ah. He got me good with that one. We're holding A really well. Birds! Birds!
Beacon reports enemy spotted.
Bird! You know, for these insanely fast jets and stuff like that, they're flying extremely slowly. Like, how they managed to fly that slowly without getting immediately beamed, I have no idea. If I were to try and pull out my plane that flies about that speed at full tilt, I would get disintegrated. Meanwhile, they're just casually flying through like nothing's going on and for some reason not getting shot at.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Choco, what do you think you're doing? She's just done with me today, I guess. It's like, you didn't give me 500 treats. I'm not happy with this. Oh, we got an enemy tank over there.
Target destroyed.
Nice. Well, I got revenge for you. I'm sorry I wasn't able to get the shot off beforehand. That guy was about to shoot me. Oh, that's terrifying. He was about aimed on me right there.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Bunta, can I use you as a shield?
Reports, enemy spotted.
You're the only one of us with decent armor, so having a little extra coverage would be nice.
Reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
Oh, so you're at their spawn already.
Breaking reports, enemy spotted. Breaking reports, enemy spotted.
I hit him too. He died like the second before my shot hit.
Objective achieved.
I can't believe you survived getting ammo racked. That is wild. An internal explosion in the tank at the equivalency of all of your ammo is kind of insane for the tank to not just go up in flames. That is wild. My glorious complete lack of armor. I'm just waiting so I can feel absolutely amazing when I deflect literally one round at this tier. Like I get that one deflection. We've done mid tier, we've done high tier, we've done upper low tier. We haven't done like super low. What about you, Pavli? Do you want to do some low tier? BT-42. The HP-12? You want the HP-12? You want it on tier? Yeah, 2.3. Yeah, I guess I can work on Sweden a bit. Oh, they have 2 squadron vehicles. That's pretty sick. That one's pretty cheap, the BMP-2MD. The BMPs have been working really well, too. I've seen a lot of BMPs just completely shredding. You get a T-55M, the T-72M1, Leopards. So they dropped the... They dropped the T-Series tanks, and they went for Leopards afterwards, I guess. Okay. That's pretty cool. Good to know. Spade! What do you mean? Oh! Hold on, let me... You know what? I haven't started working on China yet. Let's go. Maybe I'll get China up to tier 2s, and then we'll see where we go from there. What are you doing, Choco? Hey. Hey, dog. Hey, pupper. Hey, woof woof. What's the deal? What's the shenanigans? This is gonna be the first time I've had, like, super low tier in a good while. I don't need that many rounds. I don't need that many rounds. I get a T-26, and I get this M8 LAC. I'll take the M8 LAC, why not?
进入站位，准备，战神到，炮长就绪。
They're so aggressive! Mr. Sasaba, I appreciate you. But please, don't block me like that ever again. But that's not my fault. I blame you for the fact that we get large maps with very slow vehicles. I guess the guy probably joined after the World War I event. Holy crap, dude.
Enemy forces have captured that zone. 我们重创目标。命中。Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have
The weirdness of this, just after everything that we just played, just going back to this feels so strange. Oh, what? They definitely didn't have that angle on me. I'm calling BS. I'm gonna have to pop in some other vehicles. I'm gonna have to pop some of my universals at this rate. Oh man, this thing is so slow.
We no longer have the advantage. We no longer have the
This is awful.
We're ahead of the enemy.
On the bright side, we can go through all these gaps and stuff like that because these tanks are small. Almost there. Just 6 more weeks. I got a kill assist this late? Oh, come on! All that setup for nothing? Oh.
The enemy's getting closer to victory.
Come on, give me my gun back. They took out my engine. And I guess they got the gunner too. I got these tissue paper tanks, man.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Rotate! Oh. Rotation! There's so many planes. Hate it. Hate it with a passion. You know, I could take in one of my planes. A Gladiator or an I-15 BIS. Let's take this one. I don't think I've ever used that one. Whee! You got to get those barrel rolls in there every once in a while. It's the only way that you're allowed to keep flying. They'll revoke your license if you don't. Don't worry, I'm almost there.
Our victory is near.
Doot, 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 doot. Impatiently flying towards the fight. Sometimes I wish they put us closer to the fight. Other times I realize that if they put us closer to the fight, it would be kind of BS, because then bombers would be like almost in position immediately as soon as they spawn in. It would be a very, very rough scenario to make right and balanced. So having a little fly-in time gives everybody, I guess, a bit to get their bearings. Got one moving here.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Yeah, as if I'm gonna fly at you and I can see you looking directly at me, dude. I don't think that guy definitely can't fly.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Where's that enemy playing at? Where are you going? Are those both bombers? They're taking their sweet time getting here for sure. Dude, that guy is so... Oh, never mind. That's a different one. He's dead. What the heck is going on there?
Ah, 340. Height, 500 meters.
Sir, please just go down. Why are you dropping your bombs like that? Is that a bomber? Or is that a fighter? Is he just a massive fighter? No, that's gotta be a strike craft. I can't even get close to that. That Hawk 3 is shredding him, though. Now, if only our rounds did, you know, more than tickle him. He's trying to kill us with height, huh?
Just keep it up, and victory will be ours.
Oh, my guns are jammed! Oh my god. Were they always that bad? Were the old school machine guns always that prone to jamming? Holy crap. I feel like they jam at the drop of a hat and there's nothing that can be done about it. Oh, your gun jammed? Congratulations. You get one machine gun now. There's nothing we can do for you. I got my engine. Let's go ahead and upgrade those machine guns so that hopefully they don't jam. That would be fantastic, you know? Our machine gun's not jamming. I have 4 machine guns, and 3 out of 4 of them jammed from burst fire. I was balancing that out, I feel like. It just did not happen. What is this? Yeah. PV1 machine guns. They strawberry jammed to the point to where they stopped firing. So we couldn't shoot any more strawberries out at the enemy. What? What?
Attention to the map.
What? Oh, did we get dropped in an act of the game? As many problems as I see on this map, I do like it. I do actually quite like this map. I don't know what it is about it, but I like it. Help! Nah. You're fine! What do you mean? You got this. I believe in you. You've got like -3 horsepower in that thing. It'll get there. Just give it a little bit of love. A little bit of extra gas. And climb your way up that hill. I believe in you.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
Oh! That was just a guesstimate based on how fast he was moving. I did not expect to hit that. Let alone kill the dude. The BT-5 might be dead. Or maybe he knew where he was. He already hit him or something.
The victory is here.
Clean up! The curse of the smoke and the old school vehicles where you can't see anything for 60 miles. I found my spot. Alrighty. Well, take care, Pavli. Thanks for joining us. It was fun. I'm sorry. I know we dragged you immediately into 10.7. That was probably hard to deal with. Bunta likes to drag me in that tier every once in a while now that he's got a tank for it. I'm getting rid of all that debris. I'm sick of that debris being there. It's blocking my shots and it's upsetting me. You know what didn't cross my mind about the vehicle that I'm using right now? The fact that it has a 50 cal mounted on the top of it. That didn't hit my brain for some reason. Come on out.
Keep it up and victory will be ours.
You think that guy's gonna come back for me? Or you think he's gonna try and flank me?
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
We've captured most of the strategic zones.
What's that weird scrape noise? Is that just the engine? This man's dead. It'll take a while. But because of how this game works, it just keeps replacing the driver. Which means that as long as I can hit the driver, I can kill literally anyone. Those machine guns. Can't punch. They're scaring me with that. They need to not do that. This has just been my spot. I prevented how many people now? 4 people from coming around this angle. I feel I need to move. I need to go somewhere else. Not for any particular reason. I just don't want to sit there the entire match. And the match is pretty close to over, honestly.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Professional! I may run out of ammo somehow. Don't do it! I was scared. I thought I was going to get bombed. This is their detection zone? This is so far into the map. Don't do it! I'm professional! Don't shoot me, please. I want to live. That messed me up, honestly. That's just a destroyed tank. I was hoping that was a 6th target. Finally got a kill. You've been having a rough time? One time, almost out of ammo. I need you to give me your ammo. I'm gonna take your ammo and I'm gonna put it in my cannon, and then we'll see what happens at that point. You got all the way to the enemy side. You did fine. You did absolutely fantastic. Did I just finish this vehicle in one go? Bunta, I think I finished this vehicle in one go. Yeah. Almost. So close. Was short a little more than 200. That's good. You'll have 1,000,000 Garfords. And they'll all be spaded. And I'll have whatever this thing is. Hold on, I gotta get this vehicle here added to my crew list. Honestly, these... I don't even know, man. I don't even know how to feel about these. I get the Chiha. The Chiha Kai. Are those the... Yeah. I wonder who originally made these tanks. Wait. Why'd that switch my vehicle? No! Choose that crew. I swear I set that up. Check the Garford shrapnel rounds? High explosive fragmentation, shrapnel round. Yeah, these are the old school ones that if they did punch through, you were dead. It's just a capsule with a bunch of ball bearings in it. Absolutely terrifying. And the 76mm Granada is just... It's basically a grenade. Yeah, these ones aren't bad. It just, they didn't have enough penetration for what they were. If you could get this thing to have enough penetration and then it would punch through, yeah, it would kill every time. The muzzle velocity being 381. What's muzzle velocity for, like, the top tier tanks? Hold on, because most of this is the same. 905. 1700. 470 for that one. 1660 for the dart. The darts are insanely fast. That's just wild to me. It's crazy to think of that, though. You have these old shells and stuff, and just how slow they actually were when they were being utilized is interesting to see. Man, I was really hoping you were going to get that rain today, but it doesn't look like it. Whoa! Wait, hold on. 79, 87. You know what? 40 shots is good. What? We're on a contest version of this? Okay. Yeah, if you land a shrapnel, honestly, you could probably direct fire on a few tanks, and they would just get disintegrated by that round. I mean, the tanks I'm using, they have 19 millimeters of armor, dude. My T-26 has 15, and this little guy right here has 8. You're punching through armor like butter. They just, nothing really had armor at the time, which is why those particular rounds worked so well. They just obviously got quickly outmoded because they could be defeated by slightly increased armor, you know? A little bit extra plywood here and there, yeah, that'll block it. I can just see the engineers just like bashing it. They're just like hammering at a few extra sheets of plywood there. They're like, ah, it'll work, I'll do it.
Attention to the left.
That was close. Had that ridge have not been there, I would have hit him. That most likely would have hit him. I don't know why that guy's running around that far, though. There's no capture point over there, so it's just going to be fighting in the city. Maybe he can get some pot shots on people or something if he wants, but... I don't want to deal with artillery. Tractor! That tractor is more powerful than my little light armored vehicle. Honestly, with this thing, you could probably drive around with just the 50 cal and start mowing down enemy tanks because of how light the armor is. That's a 1.0. You're not wrong.
Attention to the map.
炮火打进，左六，C 3，标兵消灭。目标正选。目标已消灭。
That was scary. This thing works pretty well. I just wish that the shots would do more internal damage. That's its big weakness.
炮手混过去了。
We're ahead of the enemy.
Nah, screw all y'all. Screw all y'all! I'll take all three of you down! No! They got me. That did surprisingly well. I'm actually shocked that I survived that many shots. I'll take the T-26 in here. You know, when it comes to the early era of the 1.0s in this, like the early era tanks and stuff like that, I'm genuinely surprised that we didn't just glue a bunch of 50 cals on stuff. Just think about it. That actually would work. It worked right there. I just took a 50 cal and I started punching through the front end of tanks like they were tissue paper. It was killing them. I guess if they did do that, obviously they would have built against it pretty quickly, which they did in the first place. But still, it's just crazy to think that the early tanks really didn't have any armor whatsoever. 7.62 machine gun, 12.7. This one's got 7.92, a 20mm cannon for repeat fire. Why didn't we put 50 cals on early planes more often? Was it expense? Were those things was that expensive? Were those things too expensive for them to justify like attaching them to like aircraft and stuff like that? I don't feel like they should have been. Wouldn't you want what's most effective more than anything else? You'll lose less vehicles as long as you have something effective, right? Where'd that other guy go? I saw him. There he is. Man, 1.0 is already trying to spawn camp? These have to be like Smurf players. Like straight up, this has to be a Smurf player. I can't see any beginner to the game doing this. This has to be some guy who just isn't good at the game. So he comes back here to the low tiers and starts picking on noobs by hiding behind their spawn because he doesn't expect them to notice. I'm calling it right now. I'm calling that right now. Is it an anti-air? Careful, Bunta, there's a guy back there. Why are you shooting at me? I'm going for the guy who's hiding back here. I gotta make sure he's either gone or dead. Looks like gone. There he is. Got him. You see, Bunta? That guy probably would have shot you. I don't know if he shot that random out there, if he shot you, but he could have shot you. Also, I don't know if I can help you get up this hill. We can try, though. I'm doing my best. And since I'm an anti-air, I can help you fight. I can still fight while doing this. Oh, did you detach? Got him. That guy's dead. He's gonna burn down. There's nothing he can do. Look, I was protecting you, Bunta. It's not my fault. It was either that or let you get shot again. And you know what? I refuse. Bro really flew at an anti-air while going 50 miles an hour. You would have shot Jim. Jim didn't do it. That was some rando out in the boonies. Don't blame Jim for that. That's so hateful. Jim didn't do anything. Jim's not even here. What the heck, Bunta? I forgot how ridiculously good this thing is at its tier. There's something about a 20mm autocannon that just disintegrates things. Is that enemy air flying up? Dang. I better get out of this pathway where they can freaking see me and beam me. Is that a plane or a tank over there? I can't tell with that audio and it scares me. Honestly, I feel like this thing should be tier 1.5. If I were gonna tier this thing, it would have to be like a tier 1.5, tier 2, something like that. It's way too good at what it does. It's way too easy to use too. I mean, heck, our main the main thing that works in the upper tiers is legitimately just autocannon. Autocannons and anti-air, because for the armor penetration they get has gone so far up, they just punch through stuff like butter. There's nothing you can really do about it. Your tank gets flanked, well, congratulations, you're dead. It's too much. That is a lot of missiles. Rockets. Rocket missiles. Oh, wow. I've got the Chiha immediately. All done? You got the Garford done? Nice. What are these? 37 millimeters? Way too good. Way too good for what it is. Look at that, man. Oh, and I finished off my lack. I'm gonna miss that little guy. But he's getting replaced by the AM8. Let's see. And that thing immediately has disgusting armor compared to everything else. Not that that's going to matter in the long run, but still. They don't have a bad kit. I'm not going to use 2 planes. I don't know why I've left that like that. How do I move the position of this again? Oh, there we go. That's better. That's exactly what I wanted to do. I always like to have the plane at the back end of it. Alrighty. We'll take care of Bunta. Thanks for playing. It does feel like it's a short day. I think I'm going to go for some 8.3s for a little bit and then probably call it myself. There's a fly trying to eat my arm. Yo, what's up? I forgot that I was going to go 8.3. I stayed at tier 1. I'm over here causing my own self problems. Do what? What can I do? What did I do? Oh, slide your vehicles and put them in better positions for how you want them set up. Yeah, it took me forever to find that. You're not alone. You are definitely not alone on that one. It's just weird. It's a little weird how it's placed. Like, you'd think you'd just pick up the whole thing and drag it, right? But that's not how it works. This thing's fast and has good armor. You poor guy. Oh, I feel so bad. He didn't deserve that.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
You guys blind? Okay, that guy got me. Two freaking PZ3s just not even knowing I exist for a second. But yeah, I didn't know that was a thing for forever. Like, I'm playing this game for, I don't know. How long? How long did that take me? No, there we go, that's better. Finally getting tanks that have more than tissue paper armor. Level 93 or 92. That doesn't matter. That's nah. I wouldn't worry about it. Like, you play for a while. It's one of those things you don't really think about, you know? Bro, I know, but if you get shot in the flank, like directly shot in the flank, you should know this. To a degree. You know what I mean? I don't expect them to, like, immediately turn to me, insta-kill me and everything like that, but I'm just saying, like, at some point you gotta notice when someone's putting rounds in the side of your tank. And believe me, I would rather be at 8.3 right now. I like going down to low tier, but like you said, there's a lot of newbies here, and I feel kind of bad for that. Ah! That shelf got my heat round. Wow, this does not want to punch right. There we go. Oh, they got an anti-air behind me. I thought I heard something, but I wasn't sure. Oh, he's dead. Ha! Fly! There's this one tiny fly that keeps trying to land on my arm. Oh, that I'm completely defenseless. Each time I want to go to tier 1, I usually play the World 1 field so I don't feel too bad. I mean, yeah, I can give you that. That's not a bad option. I don't know though. Some of the tier 1, some of the World War 1 vehicles are pretty good for what they are. I'm dead. Bro, can you help me repair? Or am I just screwed? Why won't it let me request help? I can't request help. There we go. No, wait, it won't let me request help again. What's happening here? Okay, it keeps telling me stop to repair. There we go. That's fine, I don't care. I thought that guy was still in there, but I wasn't 100% sure. That poor AMD is gone. Out of the whoa, hold on here. This is wrong. Let's see, 70, 73. I'll take it. It's not going to be as good on the interior, but that's fine. Let's see. I don't know. I kind of like the what's that one called? The weird looking one in the German tree. The A something or other. That one is a pretty solid vehicle. Yeah. I mean, the Shaman's good too. The Shaman's just like a first iteration tank destroyer, and that thing just works. That's why that design is pretty well used in every single nation eventually with the turtle tanks. The armored fringe nugget. Yeah. I mean, the scariest thing to me is probably the scariest low-tier tank is probably 2 CBIS. Yeah, the A7V, that's the one I was thinking of. That thing has a pretty good gun and okay deflection angles, so a lot of these low-tier vehicles can't punch it effectively. Alright! Screw me, I guess! Got a clean shot through that dude, and it didn't matter. I need to allocate at least one shell? Oh, that's right. 37. We'll just do maxed armor pin. Yeah. Well, obviously they're not, like, super good tanks, but I mean, most of these low-tier tanks will get completely deleted in a bad situation, and they have, like, no proper defense at all. Like, this thing has a pretty good gun, and it's fast, but there's a ton of vehicles that do that. Oh, they cycled back around. I don't know, I kind of want to try and shoot that guy down. Let's get the reload going, because it'll take a little bit. Curse all these buildings! Alright. I feel like that was on purpose. I feel like he crashed on purpose. He didn't want me to get the kill. He didn't want me to glance him and get a kill.
Attack the B point.
The enemy has captured most of the strategic zones.
Hey! Come back here! Let me shoot you! Try and blanket the sky and he just dodges it. What a dick. I had one guy, when you're dealing specifically with a beginner, when that guy flies at you after losing all of his momentum. Like, yeah, that guy was just trying to cover himself as best he could. He knew he was going down, but I had one guy spin around in circles like 3 times, lose all of his momentum, and then try and come directly at me at like less than 100 meters. That was definitely a bad decision I made, but Sometimes it happens. Oh yeah. Honestly, I think SPAA probably goes all the way up to like high mid tier. Probably around it, probably even past that, depending on what ones you have. Because a lot of the
Most of the strategic zones.
I'll take the plane. Why not? A lot of the SPAAs end up getting those APDS rounds, and you can just punch through armor like butter. I keep taking my Falcon when I get dragged into 10.7s by my buddy I was just playing with. I'll take my Falcon up there, and that thing will shred those 10.7 tanks. Especially if I get a flank, it'll cut through them like butter. Hey Jordan, what ugh? The Forbidden A3? A wingless MiG? You're gone now. What do you mean? Exhaustion? Did you guys have a long day? Look at that little guy go! That man got just a perfect insta-kill on my pilot. My luck is miserable right now. They flipped this hard. I'll pop in another M8. Why not? I can get a little bit of extra progress on it for these last few seconds. And that's why 50 cals are awesome. What? What? I mean, I guess that's fair. Whatever. I'm not too worried about it. Did that max it out? No, I got one more to go. I don't care about the artillery right now. This thing just shreds people anyway. I cleaned pretty much all day and then went to Walmart. Walmart? Let me get all this garbage done. There we go. That thing doesn't get a better round? Am I just cursed? I feel like I shot one guy like 6 times with that particular tank with the heat round, and it did not punch through at all. Hold on. Let me look at this. Okay, I'm not using the M48 shells. I'm using the M66. I know for a fact I loaded those in. They have 89 millimeters of penetration. I hit that guy like 10 times, and not a single time did it pin... Maybe I'm cursed right now. Maybe Gaijin's mad at me because I got a day of premium for free. Or not for free. I bought a box, so it wasn't free. Never mind. Walmart is gross. This is true. I should run full-on nothing but M64 shells. We'll get that smoke. Let me go up to 8.3. I don't want to run against a bunch of beginners anymore. I'm not working on anything for China right now, so... Let's see. If there was any low tier I want to work on, it'd be Italy. I should get France into 8.0. I should get France into 8.0, and I should finish getting the US into 8.0 as well. Or through 7, I guess. Like, I'm working on, like, 4 nations simultaneously at that tier. Because I'm an idiot. So, forgive me. I should just focus on one and get up to, like, the top end here and then be done with it and then start working on others. But nah, I can't do that. Chocolate. Chocolate pupper. Come here, pupper. Come here. Come here. Don't make me go to you. Use your legs. Use your doggo legs. Your whale doggo legs. She deserves a treat. She's been working hard all day. Look at her.
Your vehicle. Button up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
Here you go, Choco. Whoop. And she'll be completely unaware of those for like, you know, the next like 5 minutes. Oh, never mind. There she goes. She felt the disturbance in the force and figured it out. I'm gonna change. But did I get up tiered? The KPZ. Chieftain Mark III. I think we got up tiered. Yeah, we got up tiered. I don't think you should be able to. I don't know how y'all feel about it. Like, I don't know how you feel about it in particular, because, well, I mean, you said you were like 92 or something like that in here, which means you probably have tanks at that tier. I think it shouldn't up tier you from 8 to anything, not in the 9 category, because that is when people start getting near armor and stuff like that. And that stuff drastically increases the durability of the tanks. Meaning there's a lot that cannot be punched through in a standard way with these tanks. It gives a huge advantage to someone who's got like a pure 8.0 lineup. Not to mention, they also have better guns like across the board. That guy died the instant he shot me. Ha! He's like, what's up? What's going on in here? Is there another dog in the house? Have you given my position away? Also, I saw the little fish toy that you posted in the animal pictures thing, and I don't know if she would like that. Nothing against the toy, but she's a weirdo. I bought her a ball, and she likes the ball. You know what she does with it? She goes over there, she grabs it, and then she puts it down. That's what she does. That is the extent of her play. Grab ball, walk it over to her bed, put it down, and then ignore its existence for the rest of the time. Yeah, you're not wrong. Oh, that guy's dead. Never mind. I withdraw my statement. I was wrong. I wish I could take shots like that. Wow, he missed. Pretty bad, too. Can that guy stop? Holy crap, dude. That did nothing to him. That was such a... That was a clean enough shot, too, into the top cap, but... Nice. Get that guy out of here! Stop harassing me! Go fight somebody else! Always got that one jet who's just got a vendetta for no reason. I love the Mark 10. Nah! Also, my apologies. I don't know what's going on. My internet just like died for a second there. The Centurion Mark 10 is good, but I feel like it gets outplayed pretty quickly by the Vickers.
Attention to the map. Attention to the designated grid.
At least initially. I feel like the Vickers Mark 1 and Mark 3 are probably better than it by a little bit. Like they're a little faster. The armor doesn't really seem to matter in most situations. I guess it really depends on this. I don't know what's going on. Shoot it down! Thank you.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
The swing fire here is one of my favorites too. I should bring in the Conqueror. If it wasn't for the reload on the Conqueror would be absolutely devastating. I just need to get up there without dying and get behind my my corpse. And I'm set.
Target destroyed.
Cover me, please. I can't do anything in this situation. If he comes up here, I'm dead. I have a machine gun in a dream.
Attention to the map.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
Allied bomber, okay.
Artillery strike incoming.
He deflected!
Very much.
What? Ow! I don't even know how to feel about that. I don't even know how to feel about that.
150. Height 500 meters. Target damaged. Target destroyed.
Why'd I get tank rescuer? Didn't that guy died?
Artillery strike. Coordinates.
We could win this. We could flip this real quick. Flip it right back in our favor. I see that thing a lot too. I'm not going in that. Not yet.
Attention to the map.
Roger that.
Did that guy get wrecked by it?
We've been hit. Target destroyed. Detonation drive failed.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Target destroyed.
Nice! Oh, the save! Another assist for what? I didn't do nothing. No! I saw my life flash before my eyes and there was nothing I could do about it. You know what? Why not? Let's bring in the plane that shouldn't even be in my kit. Who knows? Maybe I can land a good rocket or two. Do some damage. If I see that little guy flying around there, I can definitely pop him. Knowing my luck, though, there's going to be a Japard just show up out of nowhere. Like, the moment I spot a plane, it feels like one of those anti-airs just shows up instantaneously. Oh, enemy air. How pissed do you think someone would be if I shot them with one of these RP-3 rockets? Like if I hit another plane midair and took them out.
If we don't do something fast, the enemy will win.
Is that going to happen? No. Obviously not. But just the thought process of if I could pull that off. Yeah, right there. There's two freaking Japards already shooting at me. I'm 4 kilometers outside of the map. Okay. I guess. Got up-tiered and hit by that. I mean, that makes sense. I don't have countermeasures against anything like that, so...
Artillery strike. Coordinates. Echo. 2. Destroy. Echo.
Are we pinned on spawn? I'm not gonna get over there to kill that guy in time. Nah! And I'm dead. Instantaneously dead because of that stupid thing. That's such a wildly effective vehicle. Whoop uppy. It's gonna take a while to get that warrior. I mean, I could switch out. You know what? Why not? I need my version of the Japard. Because why not, you know? I'm sick of everybody else having one. What are the rounds looking like if I get the DM23s? The bottom of the list here. Oh, I get a laser rangefinder that fast? Holy crap. I wasn't expecting a laser rangefinder from this thing that quickly. I haven't gotten to test this yet. So I haven't used the Chieftain Marksman even once. So we'll see how that one plays out. Oh, is the ZA-35 any good? I haven't seen this thing, but it looks like it might have radar. Laser rangefinder. All right. Send me in. I'm gonna go grab a water. You behave, Choco. need to bring my Conqueror back out. Why not?
Crew positions. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready.
Oh! Yeah, radar and all kinds of things. F alt. CR? Oh. Ah, so that's my angle? Interesting. That's pretty cool! Because I haven't messed with this yet. This thing's a little slow, though. Or maybe it's just because I'm going up hills and junk.
Enemy forces have captured a zone.
This feels really weird.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Okay. Don't mind me, just giving away my position by smashing trees.
Attention to the map.
We're controlling most of the zones.
Fire.
Where?
The engine. It's burning. Attention to the map.
Where the heck did they... What? Oh, were they on that hill? I'll pull it out again. I gotta get used to that. Yeah, skip the confirmation. I don't need confirmations. Just take it. Use it. Spawn it. $550 rounds a minute. Insanely fast turret rotation. Good depression.
We're ahead of the enemy.
48 max speed. I can't remember what the hotkey is to get my mouse. Okay, so that's Allied air.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
It's an ally.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
I guess I'll kind of wait for enemy air to show up so I can get a feel for it. It looks like we're kind of pushing though.
Roger. Advancing.
They might not get any air up. This is such a strange vehicle. Such a strange vehicle. All right, they're allied air again. Okay.
Advance! Roger, advancing.
This match is just over, so I'm not even getting to test this stupid thing. It's just them hard. They've hard pushed already. Okay, well. I probably could have gone the other way for that medium tank, but I don't know if that'd be worth it.
Attention to the designated grid square.
What? Hey, this is the marksman. Who's the chieftain marksman? My first chance to test it, and the dude just crashes into the ground.
Roger that, advancing.
All right then.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
All right, everything's screwed on the vehicle. Got it. I'm done. That pisses me off. This match was awful. Holy crap, that's annoying. What is the weird wiggle in there? I'm gonna have to get the X-ray on that. This has just been the most boring, awkward match ever. I haven't engaged anybody. I got sniped once, and then that time the guy shot me and it blew out everything that would allow me to defend myself, so I just had to sit there and wait. This match has been nothing but bad luck. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to even get to a fight. Because they pushed all the way up. The team pushed all the way up, completely took over everything, and then the enemy just kind of like is occasionally getting one vehicle out for a little bit, and then that vehicle gets deleted. So every time I've tried to engage, I just haven't been able to engage. And that was probably the one opportunity I've been able to engage. And the guy shot me before I got a chance to even see if it would impact him or not.
Let's keep the pressure on. Victory is close. Attention to the map.
Objective achieved.
Yeah. That's disappointing. Next round will have it, though. Why did I get so much score for that? How did I get 1,000 score for basically existing? That is ridiculous. What are you doing? Been grinding for tank with stabilizers for some time. Is it worth it? The stabilizers? Stabilizers are insane in this game. You want stabilizers. Vickers, all the Vickers line has stabilizers. The Centurion, I believe, also has stabilizers. Anything that has stabilizers is going to be amazing, comparatively speaking, to anything that doesn't at the same tier.
Gunner ready. Loader ready.
It gives such a huge benefit. Like, you can take moving shots extremely well. So yeah, if you know of a vehicle that has stabilizers that you want or is around the tier that you're going for, get it. Just get it. Where are we at? Why am I way over here? Oh, never mind. This is the right size. This is fine. Everything's fine. It's all fine. It's all fine. Speedy Spark, thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. I'm probably just sounding insane to you right now, though. Complaining about my my anti-air and bad luck and everything. But stabilizers are great, 100%. Allied chopper? You know, if they're going under, I'll go up on the bridge. We might be able to pull some stuff off of that.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured the zone.
You think you can just sneeze over there, Chocolate? Think you can just be a weird dog and sneeze? Don't you sneeze at me. It's not my fault.
Artillery strike incoming.
Are you kidding me with that? Just couldn't rotate fast enough. I bet I can get a chieftain in there and delete that man. I bet I can get my first kill with this thing. When do I normally stream? I stream at 5 p.m. Central Time. On average, it's usually 5 p.m. Central Time or close to that. And then I will... They're going to get that guy before I get a chance, aren't they? And then I'll go for however many hours I feel like, honestly. Usually it's 4+. The bridge isn't necessarily a bad spot if you know how to game the angle of it. So the ridge is high enough to protect low-profile tanks. And if you're utilizing that edge right and your team is covering the flanks, you don't have to worry about too much. Now, if your team's going to cover you is the big if on that. And that was an example of the team not covering me. Is that a bug? What's going on there? I don't know what's happening here. That's weird. That's scaring me. There's just a random splashing there. See that? That's not normal. It's like where his tracks were or something. Those should all be Allied tanks. Allied air? I'm so slow! That's a big thing with a lot of this, though. Your positioning and stuff like that, what's normally a bad position can be a good position if your allies are actually covering for you. But randoms are randoms. You can't expect them to really do anything like that. So it's a guesstimation. Now I'm way up here and I don't know where anybody's at.
Just a little more effort, and victory will surely be ours.
Advance. Roger that.
Maybe I can use this to catch a medium tank off on the flank and destroy it.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
I still don't fully understand the radar either, so I'm gonna have to get used to that. Is that the Allied jet? So slow. I'm out. I'm out. I don't want to be here anymore. I was forced to shoot high. I don't have the depression for that.
Allied forces have captured a zone. Keep it up and victory will be ours.
Target destroyed.
No! You know what? That was worth it. I have a drone? Is that what that button is? I didn't even know I had a drone, I'm going to be honest with you. Don't want to pull up the swing.
Most of the zones
Why
are
not?
occupied by the
We'll
enemy.
pull out the Centurion. I need to finish off the Centurion because I need to replace that slot when I get better tanks. Yeah, if that's what that button is, it wouldn't let me activate it off of Alt. What are you doing? I feel completely betrayed by that. I'm gonna be honest with you. I feel completely betrayed by that. That's infuriating. That was ridiculous. And that guy got taken out too. Lovely.
Attention to the designated grid zone.
Are we getting shredded now? What's happening? I love being spawn camped. That's such a good game mechanic. I don't know, I'll give it one more go.
Allied forces have captured a zone.
The enemy is controlling most of the zones.
Target destroyed.
I bet he's pissed about that. Yo, it's an SU! A ZSU! Where'd that guy go? Did they take him down? Also, I have no idea where that that rack was out there. That I killed. I just sweeping this thing deleted him. So F alt is my drone, correct? That's what you're telling me? It doesn't work because that stupid button is tied to the chat. So I'm gonna have to change that at some point. I don't know if that's like a radar lock on... I thought that was like a radar lock on planes, honestly.
The enemy has most of the strategic zones.
The engine is burning! Transmission damage.
I can't repair.
Stabilizer repaired.
Okay, that guy crashed himself for some reason. Hopefully after this, I'll get the brand new part. I should get the brand new parts. I got 2 kills with this thing. Once I get the parts, it'll be easier to deal with this thing. Because I hate that they don't give the parts thing by default. I feel like that should be a default thing that you get. I should shoot it down right now. I tried Alt first as well. I tried Alt and I tried F Alt, and neither of them work.
Enemy spotted.
We are losing.
Leaking reports. Enemy spotted.
I can't keep up with this man. Well, in optic, I appreciate that. He's finally repairing me. We got an enemy tank moving up on us. The CR thing worked, which is just the radar menu. Wow. Who shot me? Oh, some other guy shot me. I was gonna say, that guy didn't even have an angle. There's no way he would have got me. I'll pop in swing fire, I guess. Whatever. Without a radar, it's kind of useless. The
Objective failed. Regroup.
the chieftain marksman? I don't think that was useless, even without a radar. Finally, improved parts. Let's see. What are the DM13s? No, I'm not gonna get anything. We can get a laser rangefinder too. I think that's gonna be a huge benefit. Being able to hit distance. That it just deletes regardless of the situation. So hold on, let me that's wrong. Controls. Not weaponry. Scout UAV. No, okay, so it's not a scout UAV. That's U-Alt. Let me change common. Let's see, interface. Show mouse cursor. I don't know what to put this on. I'm just gonna... Sign button. Wait. Delete. Assign. We'll just use that. That because that's not important at the moment. Or maybe, is it not? Is that just what it does? Switch to chat mode. I feel like this is unnecessary. Enter shift, general chat, chat. Statistics. Okay, so maybe not. But why is that interfering with that particular action? Alt should be working for that. No, the vehicle's good. I mean, I haven't really used the radar. And I mean, a Leopard 1, you're right there with me. I just don't think that it's useless because it doesn't have radar. I don't think the radar is really all that necessary for that. That jet, whoever was flying that jet knew exactly what they were doing too. They were actively staying at a range where I couldn't get them. And they were trying to do run-ins, but they were watching me. So if they saw me start shooting at them, they would immediately pull off. Like they were trying to make sure that I wasn't aware of their actions. Let's delete that and reassign it to Alt. And let me see ground vehicles, weaponry. First type of shell. Where's the secondary keys for the specialty buttons? Radar control screen. Okay. Lock. Yeah, okay. That is lock. That is radar lock. That's what that is. F plus Alt is radar lock. So it might have not been working because of that situation there. Maybe I have to be looking at an aircraft and then I press F Alt and it'll radar lock on it. And then I'll be able to track them however I need to. Chieftain Marksman, once we get that other stuff for it, it'll probably work better. Alrighty. Well, night, Jordan. I got another one in me, though. I need to... I gotta learn this thing. I gotta learn this weird, disgusting-looking vehicle. Let's see. But yeah, Leopard 1's 8.0, isn't it? Yeah. There you go. That's not far off. Hey, look at this thing. Why are you so lazy? Why are you such a lazy pupper? What are you doing? Burp. Burpy burp. All right. We'll open with the Vickers every time because the Vickers just works. And then we can take in the Chieftain Marksman and try out the other stuff. That way we get a decent start, you know what I mean? Honestly, we can't get a decent start. I didn't realize that I got dropped into a match where everybody's already up there at the point. Holy crap. I got shafted. Yeah, I've got 4 countries in the 7+ range. I just like the British tree best because I want the challengers. Oh, there's a Leopard 1A5. Did I get up tiered? I got up tiered again. Lovely. That means half the tanks I won't be able to penetrate from the front. Chinese food does sound good right now. Maybe I'll make some fried rice after this. I hate the fact that I've been up tiered. This is like the third match. That dead tank looks almost pristine from the front end. And that's terrifying. That throws me off. Stop shooting me! You dick!
Armor piercing loaded.
Where's that guy going? I'm scared. I don't know if he's gonna go left or right. Getting machine gunned by freaking 20 to 30 millimeter cannons. But yeah, I think I have 7.0 in the US, 7.0 in Israel, and 7.0 in France. Oh my god, I hate... Stupid fly! I can't see to shoot this man. Did they get him? Okay, cool! He took a good few shots. I think this one's already over. I'm just gonna go in here. I don't really mind if I die right now because I want to pull out the the chieftain. So honestly, I'm kind of hoping somebody shoots me. But it looks like they may be completely out. Oh, they're already down to less than half of their players. What the heck? This is over then. One day they've got to fix the spawn issues with this. I should not be able to do this to the enemy team. I should not be able to be here. What running gear was out of order? Nothing's wrong with my tank.
Armor piercing loaded.
I don't think that guy did any serious damage to it at all. If anything, he only broke that one thing up there, like an optic or something like that. The commander site, maybe? This is just, at least it's almost over. It's always a disappointing match when it ends like this. It shows our matchmaking kind of can't keep people balanced. All right. That was kind of a loss of a match. I hate that. I hate when that happens. Ah, why not? We'll go ahead and get the improved fire protection. But yeah, I've got Britain. The British tree is just my top one at 8.3 right now. The US I have at 7.3, just broke into 7.3 with the M163. But I'm waiting until I get a 7.0 lineup to switch it up. So I'm working on what I've got. I know, never mind, I'm not. I didn't realize I was using the M46. So I'm using the M46 and the T92. So I am just like sitting at 7 here. And then once I get the M50 and the T34 and stuff like that done, I'll start moving on to the M163 and the T95 and stuff like that. Because I've been running without an anti-air at the moment. Let's see. Germany, I'm at 3 to 4 here because I've been working on that slowly with my buddies. And Russia, I'm at 4, just edge to 5 on that. Great Britain's 8.3, like I said. Japan, I got all the way to 3, and then I just kind of stopped. I've been thinking about digging back into it and getting more of it done, because I am interested in getting a lot more of it done there. China, I just started today. Italy, I'm working all the way up to like wherever I need to be to get the Firos, which is 7.7. Because I'm like, I got this thing. I don't want to go into 7.7 with nothing but the Firos. You know what I mean? That would suck. That'd be just me getting deleted half the time. Maybe I could use that as a quick way to farm it up. I don't know. It could be pulled off. France, working on 7, working on getting into 7 here with the AMX 13, the AMX M4, and then I'll just start working down here. I'll probably go for that one first, just because I want to keep it as low tier as possible. Sweden just barely started. And Israel starts at 6.0, so I'm at 7. That's where we're at. But I'm thinking I'm going to give this one more go to see if I can get the freaking Chieftain Marksman to be useful. I would love to shoot down a plane with it. Tell you the truth. I'd love for it to be effective anti-air for me. But that guy knew what he was doing, so me not knowing what I'm doing with that particular anti-air, I couldn't pin him down.
To battle. Ready up. Driver ready. Gunner ready. Loader ready.
All right. Let's see if we got up tiered or not. Yep, we got up tiered again. Yeah, there's a 9. I hate that, man. Because that 9.0 tank is going to be significant. Why did that stop? I had auto move on. That 9.0 tank is going to be doing a lot better. Not that little guy. I mean, he could be shot through, but that Leopard A1, that's going to have the near armor, isn't it? Means that anybody in these tanks like this, even though I have 350 pin, it's not going through anywhere that's got that armor. It really just is not going to happen. Maybe I should... I think this tank has squash heads. Maybe I should bring a squash head or two.
Attention to the map.
Ooh! I don't know why that killed him outright, honestly. That seems like it did damage to the engine and killed 2 guys in the vehicle, but I think he has like 4 in that one. I could be wrong. Maybe I don't know what I'm talking about.
140. Height 500 meters.
Can I get visual on that guy? No, he's gone. I saw him on the minimap way too late. Nobody's here? Oh, there they are. What am I doing? If I'm gonna repair, I should at least be on point. The heck? Racken... Got a Panzer? Is that's the one that fires that has the 2 rockets on the rocket pods on top of it, I believe. The weird looking one.
Gun in action.
Okay, finally.
Armor piercing loaded.
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
All right, cool. Stacked up. These are weirdly lucky matches now. I keep getting into the situation where I'm just surviving now. I don't know why. I'm trying to do at least decent, but I also wouldn't mind getting killed so I could try out the Chieftain Marksman again, but I also don't want to just give free kills away, you know what I mean?
Allied forces have captured a zone.
Displacement's really big. They cover like a third of the map.
We've been hit. MG ready.
Nope.
Target destroyed.
They tried to drag it out. That's match now.
Armor piercing loaded.
Whew! Yeah. Well? Why am I doing good now? Why am I suddenly doing good? I don't like it. It's unnatural. I should be getting killed instantaneously. That guy got really unlucky though. I feel like I probably wouldn't have pinned that front end in most situations, to tell you the truth. But I think I'm gonna call it there. So thank you all very much for watching. Take care. Stay out of trouble. Don't catch anything on fire. Dude, I can't even outro right now. Have a good rest of your night and ban out.